Welcome in everyone, hope you're all well. We are just about to pick up a job. See how we get on. What we got? We've got cabbages. Thank you very much for the follow, much appreciated. Just get this load up and we'll go from there.
How you like if ETS2 new updates?
I'm not sure, when was the update released? Because I'm on my server, so I haven't updated anything unless it's fairly recent, a while ago. Because I run a server, so my ETS is set not to update, so otherwise I've got to update all the server.
Just after Xmas.
Oh right, yeah, so yeah, that's I've got everything in now. I've done the server just after Xmas. I reset it all up, so yeah, it's all as it should be. But as I say, I'm on my own server, hosted by G-Portal, which is a great server provider if you need that. I'm going to right balls of this up. It's green, so that's the main thing we're in. Good night, Hobbit. How we doing? Hope you're well.
Hey, are you lurking?
Thank you very much for the lurk. Right, let's get out of here.
Time to hit the road.
We have 837 miles, hour and 19 minutes.
Turn right.
Let's see how that view looks. It probably needs adjusting. Yes, it does.
Roundabout. Take the first
Come
exit.
that way. Down a little bit.
Exit now. At the roundabout, take the second exit. Exit now.
Just need to put the nose brake on, the engine brake on, just so it slows us down a bit quicker with my driving.
Keep right. And then turn right.
We will have a whole new streaming room in the next couple of weeks. Well, not streaming room, but streaming layout. We're upgrading from 32s to 43s. So I've got to sort all of that out on the stand and everything. And then move these cabinets to my left, because the whole rig's got moved left, otherwise it'll be over there somewhere.
Take the second exit.
So yeah, we're upgrading
Exit now.
stuff that I can still use when we move, and it'll make it better immersion for me. So yeah, and then we have a 32 above, and we possibly have a 32 underneath. We're
Exit now.
going to see how it looks. Might just have a 24 underneath it. We'll have to have a look, because they're flat screens that are coming. But I do have two 32 flats spare, because these are all curved that we're running at the moment. But we've got QLED screens coming, 144 Hz, so we should be able to run a nice 4K. Hopefully. thanks to everyone over on the purple and over on the vertical as well, because they've made that happen. But welcoming everyone, hope everyone is well, hope everyone's having a great, I don't even know what the day is. What is today? Thursday, isn't it? No, it's Friday. Friday today. It's been manic at work, hence why I haven't been in. Well, I've been into the PC, I just haven't been live because I just felt drained. It's been it sounds really weird. Work's been easier than normal,
Straight up. That's right.
but the actual physical, mental side of it, because I've been basically I've not been doing my normal job. I've been doing a new part of our yard, which is tunnel segments, and obviously they're concrete and they're 10 grand a pop, and I had 3 of them on the back of my trailer at once. So it's very important that we don't damage them. So me driving them on my trailer with 30 grand's worth of concrete sections on the back, it's taxing on my brain because of my OCD and everything else. All of my brain cells are panicking, and it's just been tiring, if that makes sense. It's hard to explain, but yeah. So I've literally been coming in, going in the city or on the farm and just chilling for a couple of hours and then going to bed and doing the same the following day. But I've had a day off today. We've got a load of tip run stuff done, because we're starting to get rid of stuff that we don't need in hindsight for tidying things up, etc. So yeah. Busy morning, and now it's time to chill and do a few miles. As I say, welcoming everyone. Hope everyone's had a great weekend, and obviously having a great Friday, and I hope you all have a great weekend as well while I'm working. So just keep that in mind, guys, while I'm working. Just say people over on the green side, you have the ability to use your channel points over there, and you can do things to my stream. Obviously what purple have been doing all the time, but now green can do them. There's only a couple over there at the moment. I've got to add more in, but I've added a couple in, so if you're over on the green side, build your channel points up, and you can start using those to scare me. That reminds me, I've just got to turn a folder off 2 seconds, guys, because I don't want you wasting your channel points or your bits on a section for GTA only, so I'll just turn that folder off so they're not in there anymore, just in case someone comes along and thinks, oh, I can send you 1,000 coins and you'll get out the truck and it'll carry on driving. It doesn't work on ETS, only in 5M. So we've got some things. Reckless Roadrunner, afternoon, how are we doing, Les? How are you feeling now? You feeling any better? Hopefully you're feeling better now, mate. Mr. Red, how are we doing? That just scared the living daylights out of me. I forgot I added the clips. I'd added them in, because normally they're on my. I only had that overlay on my my streaming PC, that one, but obviously I hadn't streamed on that one, and I forgot to. So I've updated all my OBS and put all of that in place. yourself to the doctors, get the antibiotics they're giving everyone, mate. Menzie, welcome in over on the red. I hope you're well. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great week so far. Guys, girls, the ones that are over on the purple side, there's a link there for Mr. Red. He is a fellow EOS Stream Team member. Be sure go and check him out if you haven't got him in your life already. Oh, they've already cancelled it tonight. Well, that's better. That's not. It's not good because obviously you've cancelled because they've got no work for you, so it's no money. But also good because you ain't got to go in and struggle through while you're ill. Jesus wept. Midnight, I thought you was lurking. Thank you very much for the jump scare. So what's everyone been up to while I've been chilling because of work being so busy then, guys? Everyone, anyone been up to anything good this week? As I say, sorry I haven't been around, it's just I've had an easier day at work, working 7 till 3, but the brain taxi side of it is, why is that not working? Hello? Sorry, just connected my tablet so I've got my gears in front of me. I need to get my second phone, so I can just have it as the phone. It's so much easier. Fighting with my lights? What do you mean? No, I'm trying to get my dashboard to work so I can see what gear I'm in. I know obviously I'm in 12 and on cruise control at the moment. It's just when I go through towns, sometimes I forget to flick the switch. As I say, people that are over on the green, you do have channel points out and redeems. There is more being added at some point. Oh, that was last year. That was an old clip. You can tell that from behind because obviously I still had my black and white sound deadening up behind me, and it was still white. It wasn't even yellow. So that's how I knew how long ago it was. Because obviously where I used to smoke in it, they all went yellow. That's an old clip. No, I was. It's really weird, right? If I share a clip from my Twitch to TikTok, I don't think I'm going to get through here because this is cars. 3 years, 4 months. That's probably how long ago it was, because I think you started following me when I was... Did you follow me before I'd built the room or after I built the room? I think you followed me before I built the room, to be fair. That clip is probably about 2 years old. Maybe longer. I can't remember when I built the room, to be honest. Probably about 3 years ago, to be fair, because I took near on 2 years off, didn't I? So, yeah. Well, not 2 years, but those two. Yeah, I was going to go farming, and then I turned the computer on, and my desktop obviously popped up of the truck, and I was like, no, I'm going to, not the desktop, the sim dashboard popped up for an update, and I was like, no, I'm going to go trucking. So I was going to go farming, but thought, so let's go trucking. There's no point in paying for a server. Well, I'm saying that, I'm paying for the farming server as well, but there's no point in having a server not using it. That's when Granddad was in the hospital the first time, and you got that mic and that off me. Jesus Christ, man. Where has the time gone? I bet you still use that mic as well, don't you? Or have you upgraded it now? Told you it's a good mic, didn't I?
I came left there.
You have to excuse if you see me pulling faces, put my tongue underneath my bottom lip inside. You're Oi! Stop it! Thank you very much for the heartbeat. Won't win. I changed my mind, booted up, and sim dashboard will need an update. So stop it. I decided to go trucking instead. But welcome in, mate. Hope you're well.
Wait, sim dashboard has had an update.
Mine did. Oh no, sorry, not sim dashboard. It was sim up. Sorry. I use both because I use two different tablets for two different things. So yeah, sim up needed an update.
Oh, sim. YH I use both.
To be fair, I use sim dash normally for my phone for the gear shifter, but I've been using sim hub for my
I used to use this Patreon
gears.
GPS thing, but I kept playing up, so I cancelled the sub.
Yeah, I've not looked at it to be fair, because I'm not being funny, I pay enough subscriptions for all different stuff, so for a map that I've still got here on my dashboard in the truck, why do I need one to go on a tablet? Does that make sense?
I pay enough with roll.
Obviously I run 2G portal servers, one for ETS, one for farming. I've obviously got Spotify, what else comes out monthly, I can't remember. Obviously my 5M bits, so yeah. It's all good fun. But yeah, between the 13th and the 20th my new screens turn up. So I've got to have this room stripped out for when they turn up. You know, put them straight on the stand. Change the top ones for 32 instead of 224s. And then I'll probably have either one of the 24s or another 32 underneath, hanging down over on the right hand side here, so I can have all my chat and everything down there. Because I've got two quad mounts, so I can have one on the top, one underneath. But I might just put a 24 down there for my chat and then, just so instead I keep looking up, I can just look to the right and it'll be under that screen there, hopefully. Freddie, welcome in, hope you're well, over on the red side. This is ETS, mate. Euro Truck Simulator 2. I just looked up at my OBS and I see that big man with two knives in his hands. And I was like, what the hell is that? And I've just remembered what that is. So yeah. That really confused me. But Freddie, welcome in. Hope you're well. Hope you've had a great week so far. And I hope you have a great weekend when it finally gets to you, if you're still at work or whatever. Shrink that down so it's not so big on the screen. Because that's quite big, walking backwards and forwards on my screen. Looks like you. I didn't want to say anything. What games do you play then, Freddie? You into the driving games, or is this new that you've just come across? I'm going to call you Dory, because that's all I can work out in your name over on the red side. Welcome in, hope you're well. I struggle with reading names, especially when they're all jumbled up like that, I'm afraid. But welcome in, hope you're well, hope you've had a great week. So we've got 523 miles left, so we'll get this one done and another couple of jobs after that, just to push the miles up. We're going to keep it all at real miles, under 62 mile an hour. I'm 6.6 tomorrow. So depending on what shift I'm on Sunday morning, depending on if I do a shift tomorrow, a stream tomorrow night, I'm back on my normal side of work. So it's less. Don't get me wrong, some of the containers I put on my back are still expensive. To have 30 grand on a trailer that you drop and one segment's like 10 grand each, it tends to play on my mind quite a bit. So hence why I haven't been around, guys. It's just been a little bit too brain taxing. That if I was to drop one or one to shift on the back of a trailer, it could cost the company a lot of money and possibly me my job. So it's been a worrying week. But we're off today, and that's purely because if they use me today on the segments, they would have had to give me a day off tomorrow or Sunday, because it would have been my 6th day tomorrow. And they're busy on the ship, so they've given me a day off today on the segments, so I can work the ships tomorrow. And then I'm off for 5 days. But it won't be loads of streams on my 5 days because we've got some stuff to sort out, i.e. we've got to sort out the spare room so we get the double bed in when it comes to the end of the month. Ready for the dog sitter when they stay and the carers, so we've got to sort that room out. So there's a lot of tidying up, hence why I was around this morning, because we've done some tidying up this morning, done a tip run, got rid of a load of stuff. There's still more to do in there, so but we'll get it sorted. And then when that's sorted, I'll hopefully get back to as I was before, if work doesn't tax me too much, as in my brain don't hurt and sit there with a headache and just want to chill instead of, not being funny, but coming in and playing a game and just chilling without having to talk to anyone and everything helps my brain out. So but today I feel alright, so we're doing a stream. Seeing that, we better see how we're doing for fuel. Oh right, we've got 3/4 of tanks, we don't need to stop for fuel yet. Not that there's a fuel station here, but just because of the checkpoint I thought I'd check. As I say guys, people over on the green, you do have channel points on there now, where you can redeem things like what they were doing on purple, all that time that you were sitting in there before and couldn't do anything, you can do it. You just have to redeem your points when you get enough. Some of them are quite low as well guys, so you can just have a bit of fun over there. We haven't got the other section in yet, so you can't do that, which is the paid bits, but obviously once that all gets put into place over there, we will use their money system over there as well, and be able to get the better HFXs. There's also 2 links just popped up there. One for my link tree, which has got all my socials on, that's got my website and everything else. I do need to change. The website's still the same, but I've actually got a domain now, carpydazzle.uk, which I've changed so you can go into there and it'll take you straight to my Streamers Not Dreamers website, but to my profile only. But you can still see the rest of the website, but it'll take you direct to my profile. It's in the website. Right, the game is ETS2, mate. Euro Truck Simulator 2. We're just delivering some cauliflower. We've got 424 miles to delivery, so we're just sitting here nice and chilled on the cruise control while we're on the motorway. Heading to our drop-off point. But welcome in, hope you've had a great week. Guys on the red, sadly there isn't any integration for you at this present moment in time. There could well be in the future, but I very much doubt it. I can sort out some bits where we can do it on Super Chat, which would be quite cool. So I'll get them into place and then we get a little thing put up in the Discord, in the description of my channel over on the red, where you can do certain amounts of gift chat, super chat, and it'll do certain things. That will be something in the future that we'll be able to sort out. But if you do want to get involved with all the HFXs and everything, head over to my purple. It is the same name across all platforms, so be sure to go and check that out. The other green, not the K one, the other green, beginning with T. There's no spells at the moment because I haven't worked out how to put the HFX on the spells, but there is an option for it. I just haven't done it. Ooh, excuse me. Welcome back from the ads, guys, over on the purple. Two seconds. I've got a restriction on the vehicle. 2 seconds. I just need to find out what the hell this is all about. Right, we've appealed it, but we shall see what happens. I'm wondering if it's my overlay because it was walking around with knives in its hand. So let's just turn that off a second. Right. That, but it doesn't give me a clip of a reason why. It just says that you're restricted. This AI of TikTok's at the moment is very, very strict. And it's picking up on people's stuff that we all used to be able to do no problem. Very weird why it keeps changing. Scotty, how we doing? Hope you're well, mate. Hope you've had a great week. What you got for dinner tonight, Scotty? Anything good? We went out earlier, done a tip running out, went to the cafe, so I had a big fry out, everything else. So I'm probably going to have beans on toast for dinner tonight because it's quick and simple and easy to do, and I'm not that hungry, so that's even if I have that. That's the problem when I go to the cafe for a traditional breakfast. It's very filling and it does me the majority of the day. That makes sense. Jacob, welcome in over on the vertical. Rachel, welcome in. Toon Papa, welcome in. Fish, chips, peas. Is it peas or is it mushy peas? Now this is the question. If you've got curry sauce, I'm guessing it's just normal peas. Technically you should have mushy peas with fish and chips. See? You've got to have mushy peas. The weird thing is, right, my wife hates mushy peas, so when we have fish and chips, right, even if we go to the fish and chip shop, I always have to buy a portion of mushy peas from the chip shop when I have fish and chips. She won't go near them. Kieran, welcome in over on the vehicle. Hope you're well. Hope you've had a great week.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
was going to let me out then. Oh. We made a boo-boo. Lily went into race miles then. Sorry, I can't see that fully. T. Akuldi. Sorry if I said that wrong. Thank you very much for the follow over on the vertical. Hope you're well.
I keep left there.
And Isabel, well, Isabel even, welcome in as well. Guys, sorry if
It's
I...
alright, lad, haha, I'm good, hope you're good as well.
Yeah, I'm all good, all good. We've
I keep left there.
had a busy week at work, that's why I've been around, but we're all good now. We've got a day off today, done a load of stuff this morning, tip run and everything else. So we can chill this afternoon for a few hours on here and try not to crash into the lorries. And then I'm back in at 6 tomorrow, so but I've got an easier job tomorrow. So it's not going to be too bad. There's no training tomorrow, so I know I'm not on the train.
Ah, fair enough.
Do you play this game, T, or are you new to viewing ETS? I've pulled out into the middle lane because he was going slow. Now, as soon as I've pulled out, he sped up.
Yeah, I do every now and then, but mainly on 5M NGL.
Fair enough. I'm in unmatched RP when I play. I was playing this morning before we'd done the tip run. But I don't tend to stream it because I'm a sieve and I'm a dumpster diver and just chill out with a few general people, not gang scene or PD or anything. So my RP is a little bit, well, it's not slow as such, but it's not really full on RP what I do because I'm staff. I'm sort of.
So am I? It's Tyree Sicario. Don't know whether I've actually met you. I see with OOC we have spoken.
Ah, right, gotcha. I see. Fair enough.
Recognized the name, so thought I'd drop a follow.
Thank you very much.
No problem, lad.
So what you got planned for the weekend? Anything good, guys? Anyone up to anything out the ordinary, or is it just a general chill and play games? Out of here before this car? No, I have to wait for this car. Okay. David, welcome in over on the vertical. Hope you're well. question. But what?
I came left there.
Bill not approved. Have a look at that after stream, find out what's going on there, because that hasn't been, their pill hasn't been approved, so just see what happens. Makes you laugh, they send you all this stuff, oh yeah, I want you to do this, do this, and do this, and you'll get this and that, and you do it, and then they block you. That is stupid. Makes you wonder if there's any point of actually streaming over there, but there we go. Get the agency under it, see what they say. Send them the report. What do you mean I'm using a steering wheel? I'm lost. Why can I not use a steering wheel? Welcome in, Drift. What, because I'm using a wooden Momo steering wheel? Would you rather me use this one? Or this one? Or this one? What would you rather me use?
Keep right, and then exit right.
I'm lost. What's it matter what steering wheel I use? It still turns the wheel, no matter what steering wheel I use. Well, it's just a walnut wheel, Momo wheel. From the wonderful AliExpress, because it's a second and it's got a little notch at the back of it. And somewhere around here, I can't remember where. I just felt it, but I can't feel it again now. There's a little pokey out bit as well, at second, so it's nice and cheap. The third one, that's purple. How's that real? It won't be long and then I'll have a proper wheel anyway. Because we are changing over, but I've just bought 3 new monitors. So it won't be this month or next month because I've got to pay them. It's a Thrustmaster at the moment, Thrustmaster GT, which is basically the 300 but the GT wheel, so it's a leather wheel instead of the plastic that you get. But I've put my own quick releases on, as you can see on the back of them. They've all got a same quick release, so it's all bolted in, and then I just change the wheel over onto the quick release. But we are moving over to Moser, but as I say, I've just bought 3 new monitors. Oh, the last one. What, the racing wheel? It's a lot smaller. This is a nice sized wheel, to be fair.
I came left there.
But yeah, now we're moving over to Moser, so we will have a Moser truck wheel. And I've got the centre plates coming, so I can put the Scania badge on, or the Peterbilt, or the Kenworth, whichever I'm driving at the time. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, I'm moving over to Moser, but as I say, where I've just bought 3 new monitors, so I won't be doing it anytime soon, because I bought bigger monitors and they wasn't cheap. They were cheap for what they are, but they wasn't cheap in altogether sort of thing. So I'll pay that off in a couple of months, and then I've just got it on race miles. Well, we'll carry on doing it in normal miles. We've got 154, but it's not going to count as real miles. It might count on Truckee because it went into cool down, but on TMP it won't. Trucks books it won't. It'll be race miles. Welcome in Anna, welcome in Rory. Hope you're all well. You're not too far from where I used to work. Oh, West Sussex, I thought you meant.
Hey, why you not at work, lol?
Day off today, Anna. Because they want to work me all weekend. Because there's 2 ships in both days, isn't there? You in over the weekend? Otherwise they'd have had to give me one of the days off. I'm not a real life trucker, no, Drift.
Not tomorrow, hopefully Sunday.
Fair enough, Anna. I'll see you Sunday then, because I'll probably be in, because they give me today off, so they'll probably work me Saturday, Sunday. Because obviously I'm off Monday through till Thursday anyway on my rotor. So they'll probably work me Saturday, Sunday. I do drive lorries, but not this sort of lorry. It's a container yard lorry. And I'm not very good at that either. Anna will tell you. See, look, she's not saying no, you're all right. She's laughing because she knows it's true. I didn't break any segments all week. I had nightmares about it. Mate, that proper give me anxiety when I found out how much them segments are. You used to do the Packardale as well, didn't you, Anna? So you'd have known what it was like.
LMAO, yeah. Sketchy.
Very. Yeah, when they told me the price of each segment, I was like, yeah, that's a lot of money on the back of my trailer that could go wrong.
All Yargota do is drive really slow.
Oh yeah, there was, yeah, 13 mile an hour.
Get ready to turn right.
And even slower on the corners. Jesus, wept, who was that? Midnight! Oh, we got to stop, we got to stop, we got to stop. Yes, Drift, this is Euro Truck Simulator 2. I also play American Truck Simulator. As I say, I've just bought 3 new screens ready to make the immersion a little bit better. Go big or go home, basically. Just waiting on an email back from GT Amiga as well. So then, are you okay? What you done? What you broke? But thank you very much for your first time chat over on the green. Welcome in. Hope you've had a good week. Guys, we're going to pull in here and just get some diesel. Just so we're covered for the next run. Jesus, webs. Fat nuts. Midnight's just been in here doing that. But won't win, so I hope you're well. Did you do all your stream? Was everything okay? I forgot to ask you. I was meant to email you the other day. Oh, I see what you're saying. That made you... yeah, I'll get you. I get what you're saying. Yeah, there's plenty of those. And if you build up enough points over on the green side, you can do them as well, because they are in there. I will be adding more as well. So if you stick around and build your channel points up over on the green, you can also get involved now. So... yeah, it's getting there slowly. Sit in. Glad to everything. Yeah, glad everything went okay, fat nuts. Get my words out in a minute. I'll find me Queen's English. Oh, you're gonna try and overtake and then slow down. That's nice. So you slowed me right down and then decided to speed up. Oh, I don't suppose you can see it. Let's go to that screen. You can see the hot air balloon behind the trees. Let's get around this corner, you can see it a bit better. So you got one up there to the top. I'll tell you what, let's go outside view. Got one over there, look, to the right of me. And then you got a big aerial tower there. And then XR Renegade's favourite field, sunflowers. Puzzle time, guys. 2 seconds. There we go. Sorry about that. Just had to sort out the puzzle over on the vertical. Even though I got a restriction, but still have to do it. That's what it is. So did you manage to get all your levels and everything sorted, Nuts? Or was it, did you have all of them set up before, or did you have to adjust them when you first started your stream up? Bradley, welcome in. Spider Fin, welcome in over on the red. Hope you're well. Hope you've had a great week so far. We're 85 miles out from the drop off. I did fill up in that station, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I don't think that. I can't remember if I filled up or not. Nuts, was you in here when I said about upgrading? Just a minute ago. keep left, so go around the outside of this building.
Keep left, and then, you know, continue straight on. Go straight on. That's right.
There we go. We're past him. We can stick the old cruise control on now, so kick back and relax.
Keep right, and then turn right.
And we've got to slow down again because we're going off. Bloody hell. Oh, guys over on the vertical. If you look on my videos, there's a link for Goodyear pattern. No, sorry, just see something come up on there. Moisture bag. I can 100% say it is definitely worth a buy. I have not had any moisture on the inside of my screen in all of this weather. Don't get me wrong, I've still had ice on the outside, which is obvious, but no moisture or condensation at all on the inside of my vehicle. In all this weather. And the beauty of it is, you just microwave it, dry it out, and use it again. So, and on Monday there will be 3 more videos of their cleaning stuff, their front screen protector for covering over when it's going to snow or really freeze down hard, and also their winter kit as well. They're all on my shop over there, but they're not, there's no videos at the moment, because I won't do them until Monday. I was going to do them today, but I never got around to it.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
Stay in that lane, mister.
And roundabout, take the
Oh,
second
roundabout. Oh. Hello, Mr. Fireman.
exit now.
Oh, we've got another garage here we can buy, so we'll buy that. So we've got another garage to add to our list. As you can see, guys, we're doing all roads that we haven't done, because this is a new profile
Computing.
that we put together just for the server. So everything looks new, even though it's not 100% new, because I've probably done them over the years. Now I'm on the wrong side of the road. Never mind. Go up here and go round.
And roundabout, take the second exit.
It's because I didn't reverse out enough.
Exit now. Keep right, and then turn right.
nearly pulled in the bus garage then, not the drop-off point. Right, where's our... Oh, look at that, we've got our easy unload, look at that. We haven't got it set for easy unload, guys, we've got it set for random, so sometimes it's a straight pull, sometimes it's a bay park, but we're in and we're unloaded. Right, jobs, cargo market, where we're at. We've got flowers. Let's head over to Sweden, shall we? I don't know if this is where we got to pick up from. No, we've got to go around the corner for them. So we're going to get some flowers. Take them to Sweden.
Turn right, and then
Oh,
turn
an idiot trailer. Monica, how we doing? Hope you're well, mate. Hope you've had a great week.
right, and then
And welcome in, by the way.
turn right.
We've just dropped off and we're just about to pick up a new load and head into Sweden. Yeah, doing okay. Had a weird one at work. I was saying earlier, it's been an easier time at work. As in, the day's been easier because I've been doing 7-3. So technically, I would have had loads of time to do streams and everything. But it's been brain taxing because of what I've been doing. So I've been panicking as such, but it's been a worry. Basically, I've had 30 grand's worth of segments on the back of my trailer at work. Three segments, and they're roughly about 10 grand a segment, and they're all stacked up. So it's been a bit of a panic on my brain about breaking them. So I've been doing that all week. So I've literally, it's been taxing my brain. So I've literally been coming home with a headache and just wanted to chill. Obviously this is chilled, but sometimes streams get a bit hectic and that with a headache with all the HFXs and that going on. I thought may have been a little bit too much, so I just come home, played some games on my own, just chilled basically, and slept as well obviously. Oh, just found a Scania dealer, even though we already had loads, but just found another one.
Exit now.
Yeah, it's nice. It's got full air clutch and everything. It's got the different mods obviously that we've got installed, but they're optional, so they're not actually on the server. I might
At the roundabout, take the second exit.
add it to the server, but it means changing all the server again, which ain't a problem as such. It only takes 10 minutes to do, but they're optional, so people can just add them if they want to, and still join the server with them fitted. The engine itself is in the server. There's 7 mods in the server, in my server.
Now keep left.
One's obviously the change of the colour of the GPS, because I think it just looks better. And 3 different engine mods, because people wanted different engines, which is fair enough. They want to run what they want to run. The horn, because I've got the train horns. And no damage, because when me and we were getting here, I'd be broke. So exactly that. I've got 4 profiles on ETS. I think I've got Pro mods, so I can play TMP with Pro mods. Then I've got Pro mods and mods, so I can play single player Pro mods but still have my mods in. Then I've got my server one, which is these ones with my optional mods. And then I've got single player with silly amount of mods in, so I can have my T-cab and all of that if I wanted. And then I've got another one for left lane ETS server as well. But next month I'm going to give it a month just to let the my credits build up for G Portal. Obviously, well, getting credits from them for being staff on the Discord and everything. And if there's enough, I'm going to run, because my my Farming Simulator 25 server, that's all paid up for the year because of the credit and everything else. That was all paid up, so that's none of the wiser. This is renew every month or every 30 days. With the credits I get paid monthly. But the credits I get paid and credits that this costs, I have leftovers, so I'll probably do an ATS server as well. But I've just got to work out what's left over to how many slots I can have on an ATS server. Because it obviously depending on the credits I have left over and what credits it costs. But I know I can easily do a 4 slot, but really not truly. 4 slot servers, okay for us to go and have a laugh on, but it's not. So I might wait until I get my CC roll, and if I get my CC roll then I'll have more credits again. Scottish truck spot up. Welcome in over on the vehicle, hope you're well.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit
I'm the
right.
same with ATS as well, Demonic. I've got obviously left lane server mods. I've got a profile with my personal truck that I've got in, which is a paid mod truck. There's a server profile just for that. There's a profile for pro mods and TMP. There's a profile for single player with all of my mods in that all work, engine mods, truck mods and everything else. So yeah, it's fun, but I've named them all so I know which ones are which, if that makes sense. Paul Marshall, welcome in, hope you're well. It amazes me how many people actually still use their full name on their profiles. Or a fictional name, but a full name. Over on the back. Excuse me. Right, let's drop this cruise control off. Just slowly come through here, slow down a bit. It's a bit narrow. Once we're through here, we'll get back up to 60 mile an hour, get the cruise control on.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
Daiko is that? Sorry if I've butchered your name, but welcome in over on the red, hope you're well. Don't forget guys, if you are enjoying what you're seeing, please click the follow, the subscribe or whichever platform you're on. It helps the channel out know it, and you'll also get notifications next time I'm live if you're enjoying the content. If you're not enjoying the content, not sure why you're still in, but I hope everyone's well. Yeah, exactly. It's so much. Amber, welcome in over on the green. Hope you're well. Thank you very much for your hi. Hope you've had a great week so far. And thank you for your first time chat as well. If you stick around over there on the green, you'll start building up your little pointy points. And if you look down in the bottom of your chat, you'll see where your points are, and you'll see some things you can do there, and use them on my HFXs. So pleased to say we've hit the goal we needed to over on the green. We've got all of our channel points over there, or whatever they're called, and you can now start using HFXs on my Lumia over on the green as well. So you need to build your points up over there, and then you can start scaring me like everyone does over on the purple. The red's slightly different. Nothing's set up at the moment, but it will be set up, and it'll be set up on super chats and things like that. So there'll be a list of how much you've got to sort of use on your super chat to do so. Sadly, they haven't got points over there, so we can't do it like we do on the other channels. And people over on the vertical, there will be some redeems over there. Started looking into it the other day. I can do it, so you can send certain gifts. Thank you very much for the subscription over on the red. Hope you're well. Who was that? Oh, Dyco. As I say, hopefully I'm saying your name right. Sorry if I'm not, but I tend to butcher names.
I gotta follow. Mom, get the cat.
Metro Michael Gaming, thank you very much for the follow over on the purple. Amber, I'm all good for overlays. The logo was ChatBT, and for Amber over on the... Oh no, it's not Amber. Oh, it is Amber. I've got all the overlays I need, thank you. As I say, if I do that, you'll see I've got stingers and overlays and everything else. So yeah, we're all good. Thank you very much. And Eclipse, welcome in. Hope you're well. I'm guessing you're on about my main Carpy Dazzles logo. Yeah, that was Chat GPT or whatever it is.
Go straight up.
The wonders of AI. Andrew and Nigel, welcome in over on the vehicle.
Continue straight out. Go straight up.
We've got 290 miles on this job, and then we'll grab another one after. But let's say, guys, welcome in everyone, and hope you've all had a great day and a great week so far. Let us know what you've got planned for the weekend. Anyone got anything out of the ordinary planned for the weekend, or is it all just a chilled weekend for everyone? I'm at work, sadly, so we'll see how life goes. Eclipse, welcome back in. Amber, thank you very much for the follow over on the green side. Yeah, no worries. I'll tell you what, if you want to join the Discord, this has just come up in the chat over on the green as well as the purple. Feel free to join the Discord. You'll see my name at the top in red. Send me a DM.
Keep right, and then exit right.
And guys over on the vertical, if you want to join the Discord, if you want to join us, possibly join the ETS server or the Farming Simulator server, join the Discord. Let me know in the general chat that you're looking to join, and I'll give you the role so you can see the server details. Obviously, I won't be able to sort all your roles out while I'm live, but I can sort your roles out after stream if you want to join. And obviously the vertical and the red, if you look in my bio, you'll see the link tree link there where you can go and find all my socials.
I gotta follow, I gotta follow, I gotta follow. Mom, get the camp.
Nomad Trucker. Didn't you used to follow me? Did you unfollow me, Nomad? Is that the Nomad that I know, obviously? It might be a different one, but welcome in and thank you very much for the follow. Waiting for my request. I just sent you my Discord link, so join the Discord and then you can send it in there, Amber. But Nomad, thank you very much for the follow, much appreciated. Oh, you're a different Nomad. Okay, fair enough. I used to know a Nomad from my old 5M days. And he was a trucker also, so I thought it was that Nomad. But welcome in and thank you very much for your kind words. And thank you very much again for the new follow. The next couple of streams will look like this, and then I will disappear. Well, I won't disappear because I'll still be around, obviously. But this setup will disappear. The shelves to my left will disappear. They're going to go probably out in the other room, if I'm honest. I might leave one in here. I have to see how it all fits. But the 32s are going and the 43s are coming. So I'm having to move the rig over to the left, so the shelving down my left hand side. If I go to that screen, possibly, or yeah, that screen. Here, if you look top left hand corner, you'll see the shelves, the units, they're going to go. I'm possibly going to move this bar, these bar lights that all light up when people do redeems, forward, because they're close to the wall anyway. And the whole rig's going to go left. So this right hand screen is obviously going to be bigger, and I don't want it touching this desk, so I've got to move everything over. I might even have to take the desk out yet. We'll see how it fits when we put it all together. But yeah, one of the shelving units might just go in place of where the lights are, and one at the back behind me, which you can't see on that screen because you haven't got the other camera. But yeah. It's all got to be moved around. If I need to get rid of the desk, I'll get rid of the desk and put a new desk in, or resize the desk. But it's all going to fit in here nicely. But moving it left gives me more room.
I gotta follow, I gotta follow. Mom, get the camp.
Raphael, is that? Constantine? Raphael? Possibly. Sorry if I got that wrong. $4K. Yeah, they're the Hyacinths. Is it Hyacinths? 4K QLED, 144 hertz. But I only went for the 43s because I was tempted to go for the 50s, but obviously price and space. This room's 2.4 by 2.4 that I built. Should have built it bigger, but I didn't. Gaming PC that's going to be running the 3 screens. Oh, why has that not changed? I thought I changed that. Yeah, the gaming PC that's going to be running the 3 screens. That's a Ryzen 9 something or other, fairly new Ryzen 9, 64 gig of RAM, DDR5, and then it's got an AMD 7900 XTX 24 gig of RAM on the GPU. Plenty powerful enough to run the screens. And then my streaming PC's still a Ryzen 9, but a lower generation than the one in the gaming PC. With 124 gig, sorry, of DDR4 RAM with a 5070, which obviously runs all of the other screens. So if I go back to cams, you'll see obviously I've got 2 above, which will then go to 32 above instead of the 224s, and then one of the 24s will come down underneath the left hand screen, or I might put, because I've got 2 spare 32s behind me which are flat instead of curved, I might put one of them down so it sits underneath with all my chat and everything in it. That's the plan anyway. Just have to see how things go, but yeah, the PCs are man enough to do all the screens I need basically. You can see the screen behind me in my webcam. There's another 32-inch over there that is connected to my streaming PC, but it's also my GTA screen that I run for my GTA. So yeah, it's a lot of equipment that's not really needed, but me being me and one of the best scenario sort of thing. So yeah. I'm guessing you play as well then, Nomad? Or are you a real-time trucker that likes watching people play simulator? Originally I was going to buy a new rig and a new steering wheel, but the screens come up half price, well less than half price because I found a better deal on TikTok. The screens everywhere was $350 each, which should have been 700 quid. They were literally half price, because I think it's the end of the line, because they, at the minute, they're QLED, but they're mini LED. In this year, i.e. 2026, they're bringing out QLED micro LED, so even better quality. So they're selling off all of their old stock first, which is right in a way, because they don't want to be stuck with all the old stock, obviously, before they bring the new model out. So they've dropped it down to half price. So yeah, I bought 3 of them to put on the rig, because I thought if I don't get them now, they're not going to be around to buy free matching as such. And then when the micro LED come out on the QLED, they're going to be back up to the full price, so if not more. So I thought I'd get one I could. I've just moved over from Moser to SimMagic. See, I've seen a lot of people using that SimMagic. Is it any good? Sound the horn. There you go, Rory. Nice big train horn.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
See, I was running a 3070 in my streaming PC because my streaming PC is my old gaming stroke streaming PC. And I was running the Gigabyte 3070 Ti. But I've still got it up on the shelf. It's up above the screens, sitting on the shelf doing nothing in there. But the 50 series come out and the 5070 come out at the right time at the right price. So I upgraded to the 5070. Ideally, what I should have done was the 5070 Ti, but I didn't. In the streaming PC, I just went for the 5070. But it's enough for what it does. To be fair, the 3070 Ti was enough. But me and Spec, if something new comes out, I generally try and buy it. Hence why I've got so many stream decks. I've got 15 buttons either side of the steering wheel, and then I'm not sure if you can see. Oh, wrong mouse. Sorry. If I find my mouse and scroll down to rear camera, you'll see I've got Stream Deck Plus here, Stream Deck XL. I'll move the mic out of the way. Oh, that's the POV camera moving away. XL underneath that, and I've got the same again on the desk as well, which is to the right. So yeah, it's see, I'm probably going to go for the R5 one. I'm running a Thrustmaster at the moment, so equal to their R3. But I'll probably go to the R5 just so it's there. But I need to get the rig as well first because I'm on a wheel stand, obviously, and but it's the Elgato wheel stand which I had originally, because I used to sit in chair that's behind me, and then I bought the wheel stand seat brace and then put a new seat on it, but it just hasn't got enough securing points, hence why the button box is so far away, because that's connected to the monitor stand, because I've got no profile. What I've got loads of profile at the back. What I'm going to do when I put the new screens up and everything is move stuff around. I'll wait until I come back from ads. Welcome back from the ads. So you reckon go straight for the R9? See, I was looking at the R9 because I looked at obviously buying the truck bundle on the R5 and then obviously adding the clutch, because I'm going to keep the Thrustmaster gear shifter because I've heard bad things about the Moser shifter. So I'm going to keep the Thrustmaster shifter. And then obviously, and it was, I think when I worked it out, it was extra 130 quid to go R9 and buy the trucking wheel and everything else, because obviously the R9 is base only, isn't it? No, you're alright, mate, you can swear in here. This is a relaxed stream. If people come in, which there is people in here already that will use my HFXs, and you will hear me swear, so don't worry about swearing, it's all good. Yeah, no, swearing's fine in here. So you reckon the R9. And not being funny, obviously you said that obviously you're on the Prime as well, which is the one I'm looking at getting, which is out of stock at the moment, which made my decision of buying the screens before the rig problem, because the rig's out of stock. The Prime is man enough to hold the R9 Newton meters. Because that's the other thing that was worrying me why I was going to the Prime, because if you can, that is the wheel stand, and that's just me moving. I want obviously a lot more solid, hence why I was going to go to the prime. But also the prime, so I can then put my... Jesus, see, told you there was someone in here. Midnight of it. Thank you very much for the jump scare. Bring my button box closer.
Keep right.
Move my... Can't see it. What one can you see it?
Turn right.
The control joystick, I can put that like out of the way using obviously the extra profile that can link straight to the prime. I can't link anything to this, which is a pain in the bum. I could build it off of the monitor stand and build it all off of there and link it to that, but ideally I want it linked to the rig, hence why I was looking at the prime.
Keep right. And then turn right. Turn right.
Yeah, because weirdly enough, I was talking to GT Amiga because I've got quite a bit of their stuff, obviously. I've got the monitor stands. I've contacted them, got an extra quad stand after talking to them, making sure it would fit on the bar, so I could get two 22s above instead of just the one, etc. So I've got quite a good rapport with them in emails and that. And I've got they said, because when I said it was a bit wobbly, this stand, after putting a rig to it,
Okay.
oh, I've just gone the wrong way. They sent me out the strut braces for the standard rig, like the classic. So I've got extra strut braces. There you see, you pull round me, and I'll move out your way. There we go. Oh, I've locked it round too much now. Yeah, so I've got the strut braces sent out free of charge for the classic. It still moves around, so I was talking to her about the difference in the prime and the prime light, and it's literally just obviously the prime light's just smaller profile basically. So,
Finding a new
and that's in stock, and it's cheaper. But I want two side panels. Obviously one for my controller, one for, because I've still got a
Never mind, sugar. I'll find us a new
another joystick and throttles for flight sim that need fit into the rig as well. I want the rig to stand firm, but I want to be able to get in a rig and play any game and not have to change
and
anything.
then exit right.
That's why I wanted it profile, so I can add my extra profile to it
Exit
and
right.
adapt it how I want it, so everything's in place and I haven't got to change anything out when I want to change
Turn right.
game. The only thing I'm going to have to change out is the flight pedals. But if I set it out right, I should be able to put the flight pedals in front of the trucking pedals. That makes sense?
Turn right.
Because when I fly, I'll have the chair further back, so I can put and then move the chair forward
And
to
then
truck,
turn left.
bringing my feet forward, so I'll put my feet over the flight pedals
Turn left.
onto the truck pedals.
Ready to turn right.
Am I dropping off? Oh no, I thought I was dropping off in that yard then.
Turn right. We're getting ready to turn left.
It wouldn't be Icon City, would it? It wouldn't be James from Icon City because he done that with his right hand. But I don't think he uses. I don't think he's got a Prime. I don't think he's got a GT Amiga because he now runs full motion if it's the guy I'm thinking of, which is someone I'm partnered with, Icon City. I know he's done it, but I don't know if he put it on his YouTube. I know he definitely put it on his TikTok. That he's hinged that, so he uses it like a door. I don't think I'm over enough here. We'll see. We might get it in. We might go green. No, we're not going to go green. We've hit the back. Yeah, I can climb in mine. It's not going to be a problem because where it's going to be static, so I can climb in no problem. It's literally going to be on the left-hand side of me here. Everything's going to move left, and then it'll all be in static position. So I just want it so I can climb in. I've got my gear shifter down low, so I can still use the long link hitch, so it feels like I've got a long stick. Button box next to the steering wheel. Joystick for farming just below it, but not too close that it's touching the button box like it used to when the button box was here, when I had it on a longer arm. And then down lower underneath that joystick have my Flight Slim joystick and my throttle's the other side. That's the plan. And I've also found a screen with a XL Stream Deck and a Stream Deck Plus, which is what I use all on my obviously gaming PC, as I just showed you. They're all linked in one, so it drops nicely down the side of the, and it'll be on the left hand side of my steering wheel, drops down nicely on that. So that'd be nice when I get it done. Right, let's get this job completed and see what else they've got here that we can take. Current jobs on offer. No, oh, there is something. Should we go down to Italy or... Oh, that's a long old job. Let's go down to Italy. Oh, look at that. We was parked in the same loading bay. What's the odds of that? But yeah, because I've just bought the screens, it's... I say I'm running 32s now, so going up to 43s is going to be a hell of a difference. But it was also a hell of a price as well, so the Prime and the steering wheel's gone on hold until I've recuperated some money for buying the screens.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left. Ready to turn right. Turn right.
But the good thing is with Moser, I've got a affiliate link as well, so that's all in place, ready for when I do buy it.
And then turn left.
I can then obviously, I can push it now, but I don't push it because I'm not actually using their equipment. But I've got to speak to them because when you actually use the link, it takes you to the European site, so everything's in euros. I need a UK link.
Keep right. And then turn right. Turn right.
Also, why, if you're Nomad, if you're still here, I was talking to a fellow streamer and good friend of mine, and he said about the pedals. How did you find the Moser pedals, or did you go for the upgraded pedals? Because obviously, if I go down the R9 route, I've got to buy everything singular. So, is it worth the extra money for the upgraded pedals? my mate Grey Wiz says it is. Right, see if we can get round here at 60 without crashing. Christina, welcome in. Wayne, welcome in. Bill, welcome in. FGS, welcome in. Is that FGS that I know?
I came left there.
Or is that a different FGS? Seb, welcome in. Hope you're well. Hope you've had a great day. Guys, let me know in the chat where you're watching from if you don't mind. Obviously, there's people on all 5 different platforms. So, if you could let me know where you're watching from, that'd be very helpful. Just so I can see whereabouts in the world I'm going to. I'm obviously in the southeast of the UK. Keep left here. How are we doing for fuel? 3/4 of a tank. I always check just after I've gone past the entrance of the fuel garage. I should check before I get to the fuel garage, but I never do. But we're all good for fuel this time around anyway. But as I say, welcome in everyone. Hope everyone is well. Hope everyone's had a great day.
Turn right.
Grizz, hope you're well, mate. Thank you for the alert, mate. It is appreciated.
I came left there.
East Anglia. So you're not that far from me then, really, are you? That's Norfolk way, isn't it, East Anglia? Yeah, I'm all good. I had a bit of a stressful couple of days. I say stressful. It wasn't stressful. It was an easy day's work. It was just in my head. It was stressful. I wouldn't say it was anxiety. It was just more panic than anything. Because of the equipment or the product I had on my trailer driving around the port. I've literally done probably less than half a mile I was driving this product. But with the cost of it to replace it, done my head in, and I was very panicked over it. Not that I showed it, but I definitely felt it, and I was coming home with a headache where I was panicking a little bit too much over it. Yeah, I got you. So you're not far from danger in Gator. Not sure if you're watching. Always farming in the mornings. He's close to one of them big bases as well. Yeah, I used to know a fella from my carp fishing days. He lived that way. He actually opened up a fishing shop. He was backed by a different fella, but he used to run it. I did come over that way once, that's why I knew roughly where it was. I dropped off a load of Ashuma fishing tackle when I used to be their rep for down south. And somehow or other I ended up over that way. But I got a sow out of it, so that was the move. Quite a big sow to be fair, because he was a mate, so he put as much as he could in. Look out, guys. Midnight Hobbit is now parked up. He's not driving anymore. So
Keep left there.
just be careful, because he'll be sitting there watching for anyone doing anything dodgy. One of my great friends, also a moderator, so...
I keep left there.
Jesus! Works! And he'll be doing things like that. Oh! Don't you need to go to sleep midnight while you wait for them to load you? Jesus! Oh! Thank you very much for the 250 bits and absolutely scaring the living daylights out of me. I knew something like that was going to happen because you said you was docked at your receiver, waiting to be unloaded. I just didn't think it was going to happen so soon. Thank you very much for the 250 bits, mate. You didn't need to do that, because I now need a new pair of underpants before I go to bed. But thanks again for your 250 bits. I was just being nice to you as well, saying you was a great friend and a moderator and keeping an eye on the stream and everything, and you was obviously now parked up so you could keep an eye on everything better, and you go and scare the living daylights out of me. But thanks again for your 250 bits, mate. You know it's very much appreciated. That will go towards the payment for the screens. We're 271 miles out on this delivery. That is the other thing as well, guys, where we are changing to the 43s. One, you'll get a better view, because you'll get more of a screen once I've got them set up, because as you can see, that screen now, the way I put the details in, it's too far out, it needs to come round a bit more, but when I brought it round, you lost it in the camera, so you'll have bigger screens, which obviously I've got to reset up. Oh, you'd already sent the jump scare. Fair enough. Yeah, that's the thing, because obviously it sounds daft, because obviously it's over the internet, but because you're obviously in the US, the delay, it's like, it sounds silly, but when I'm watching XR, he'd do his bit and everything else, and he'd go, put your red R in, but before he said that, all the R's are going in chat. Before he's even said it, the delay is across the world is different, and for the red people, the delay on that is just unreal. I'll put something in chat, someone will reply to me in chat, and then he'll have the conversation about 5 minutes later about what I've put in chat. But someone's already replied to me in his chat, so the chat is quicker than the actual stream. Yeah, that's exactly what it is at the moment. You're literally trying not to crash and trying to go the right way. I made it. I got through there. I hit a couple of cars on the way through, but we got there. Yeah, it is literally as if you would be sitting on the bed. When, I say when, because I don't know when, because obviously I've got to recuperate from buying the screens. When I get the rig, the camera is going to be mounted better, because I think I'll probably move the camera anyway when I get the new screens, but I think, like, really it needs to be like little bit further back, but because I bring it forward, because obviously the boom arm is in the way, because I need to move that, but once I get the new rig I'll have the boom arm in a different position. Because I'm going to get another mic. Well, I've already got the other mic. The other mic's here on a boom already, but it's not on a proper boom yet. There's a mic here on a boom that was sent to me, which I still haven't done a review, to be fair, which I need to do for the vertical side. And that's going to run still on right as it is, but it's going to run on a different cable. So all I'm going to do is change the cable out of the back of my Stream Deck XLR for when I'm trucking. So everything will still be the same, it'll just be a different mic. And then I can just plug this boom arm. It'll be on the desk for my desk streams. I did see someone say there is another way of doing it, which I'm looking into, because if I can do that, I'm not going to say on stream because there might be shadows in here that come out with the same sort of idea, and then use it as their idea, and then it looks like I've copied them even though I've said it before I've done it. But yeah, there's an idea that has been put to me that I can use one mic but in two different positions without changing things, so we'll see how that goes. But again, that's another cost that is on the back burner now after buying 3 screens. Yeah, it's definitely more laggy on the mobile, mate. As I say, it's got. Don't forget, it's got to travel all the way up to them satellites in the sky, and then it's got to travel across to another satellite, and then another satellite, and then down from that satellite down to your provider in the US, and then to your phone. No, I'm only taking the piss, you know, but you know what I mean. Even though, like, the internet's meant to be like that nowadays, it's still got to travel through the air to where you are. But even, right, it sounds daft, right? I'm sitting on the same network on my phone. If I was to put up my purple stream and then pull up my red stream, then pull up my green streams, then pull up my vertical streams, they would all be at a different place from what I'm actually doing in my streaming room, and I'm sat right next to the stream. It's really weird, and it's all coming off the same software, but the latency in different platforms is unreal. Yeah, see, if I bring that camera back, it's like the mic and everything's in the way, so I'm hoping to move the mic to my left hand side, so it's still where it is here, but on my left, so you won't see it. See, I've seen a lot of people with a POV, they've got themselves in the POV as well, which makes it a little bit more realistic, but because I sit further away from the screens than what I need to at the moment, well, what I should do, I should sit closer to the screens, but because of space, I push my screens back as far as they go towards the wall, but a lot of people have them away from the wall, like, so they're on, I've got to come right here, yeah, their screens are closer to their steering wheel, but because of where my rig is, it would be bringing the screens off the wall, which in a way is, how do I say it, it would be better because they're going to be closer to me, giving you a bit more thing, but it's also wasted space behind the screens. So yeah, I'm also thinking about where obviously I'm going to have a lot of weight on the monitor stand pulling this way once I increase the screens. I will move it away from the wall just a little bit, but purely for the fact that I'm going to put the PC behind the screens. The gaming PC will be on the monitor stand on the back of it. I've got a profile out the back that I can connect to the back of that and then put the monitor, the PC mounted to the back. So one, it's out of the way, giving me more space under the desk. Because obviously now I'm getting rid of the shelves. I've got stuff on the shelves that I need to home. So I'm going to move the PC and put shelves underneath the desk. So it's not going to be a 5-minute build when I'm doing it. And plus then there's less cable management to worry about because it will all be tucked up on shorter HDMI lead or DisplayPort leads instead of the long ones that I'm running at the moment. So there'll be shorter leads, making it obviously less cable management and everything tucked away in theory. Obviously I'm still going to have leads running from the streaming PC up to the other monitors, but yeah, I've got a plan. I've drawn the plan out in my head. I've just got to see if I can make it reality, which hopefully I will be able to. But I've literally got to strip everything out and then put it all back in. Because obviously as well I've got to move from DisplayPort to HDMI. Because the monitors are HDMI, not DisplayPort. So I've got all the new leads for that. Because they're all going to be on DisplayPort. So yeah. It's probably going to be 3 or 4 days doing it. But what I'll probably do, because I can, is when I take these monitors down, no I can't because I haven't got the stands from them. Shit. That's buggered it. That's buggered it. Oh. I was going to say I can use one of these screens over on the other side. So there's two 32s behind me instead of one and 120. But I haven't got the stands for them, I threw the stands away. I have got wall mounts, so I might wall mount. Might have to have a look. See if I can wall mount it. Yeah, so I'm going to have to do some tidying up before the screens turn up so I can move them shelves outside out of the way, move the rig out of the way, out the back, and take the monitors off, put them down safely so they don't break them. I'm still going to use the monitors. Just not sure where yet. I might give them to the wife actually. One's going up the top anyway. One's definitely going up the top. might give the other 2 to the wife. That means I can bring the 24s or the 27s. Might be 27s. I think the 27's upstairs. Can't remember what I give her. Give her 2 32s instead. She won't know what to do with them, but she'll have them. Sorry guys, I'm drifting off here. See, this is the problem with my brain. I get something in my head and then I think it out aloud. But now, when I finish stream, I'll go in, I'll have my dinner, I'll have my shower, I'll get into bed, because I'm up early in the morning, and then I'll lay awake all night, thinking all of this over, what I need to do. First thing I'm going to have to do is, oh, that little car didn't want to slow down there when I pulled out. Just rear-ended my trailer. I've got to tidy up outside that door behind me. So I've got space out there to put all of the stuff from in here. So it's basically an empty room again, so I can rebuild. Literally strip everything off, unplug everything. But what I try and do is keep the streaming PC all linked up, so at least I can do a stream from the streaming PC, because I can still stream from it. It's man enough to do a stream and play a game. So I'll either play GTA or 5M for unmatched RP, or I'll do Wreckfest. See, I've still got that Seafarer as well. We've got to carry that on because we only got up to level 2, didn't we? We've got to carry that on, do the next stages of that, which is on there, so I can play that on there. Or
And then exit right.
could download farming, but it's weird playing farming on a single screen now after I played it on triples.
Exit right.
It might be a bit weird playing it on the 43.
Go straight on. Right.
So I might even just run that on a single screen, on centre screen, and not have that spanned.
I'm Pickle Rick!
Who's that? Laser. Git bag. Welcome in, sir. Hope you're well. Life. People are out to kill me. I'm sitting here having a nice chilled drive, thinking about how I'm going to change things through, talking it all through. And you come in and do that. And I'm sorry, I still haven't put my CC on, have I? So you're not getting my voice up on my screen. Hopefully your translator can keep up.
Keep right. And then exit right. Exit right.
Yeah, it's getting there, mate. I was just saying that I'm going to be changing it over. I've just bought 3 43-inch screens.
Turn left. Get ready to turn right.
They come up. They were coming up half price anyway from where I was looking. Weirdly enough, I see them on my catalogue. They come up because they were in the sale section of the catalogue. So I then looked on Curry's after doing a review, like reading up on the reviews. They were also half price there.
Turn right.
And then they were at half price in Argos, and I thought, well, obviously it's end of line. I need to get them before they finish them. And then when I was looking on the old
Turn right.
Tiki Toki, there's a shop on there who is live all the time selling TVs and phones and everything else.
Go straight on.
And they were
Turn left.
selling the screen
Turn
for 40 quid cheaper than I could find it anywhere else. With free postage, so I bought 3 of them there and then.
Take
I'm 12, mate. No, I'm not 12. I'm... Yeah, straight 12. Oh, why am I going in there? I don't want to go in there. I don't want to repair. Yeah, straight 12. I'm not plus 2. Jesus whips. Oh. Reckless. Roadrunner. Bone grinder. Les. Whatever else you want to be called. Thank you for the jump scare. You
It was
get.
a nice ride. Make sure you come back and visit me, alright?
Yeah, straight 12 on this. This is ETS. On ATS, I run 18 speed. Oh, we've got another nice easy drop off here. Look at this. Look. What a touch. We'll fall straight in now. It's the beauty of having the old random on. Most people call you knobhead. Fair enough. I'll remember that, Les. Next time you scare the living daylights out of me. Yeah, I run the if I change to that one, possibly you'll see it. Yeah, no, because the camera arms. No, there, look. I run the shifters, like 18 speed flicks. And obviously, when I go over to ATS, I change to this one. Jesus Christ! Midnight Hobbit. I'm trying to have a conversation. I don't need a heart attack halfway through it. Thank you very much for your 400 bits, though, man. Much appreciated. That got me up there. It got me there, and it got me over there because I've got different things, and it all come up on different screens. That scared the bejeebus out of me because it looked like I was getting attacked by 3 of them, not 1. But thank you very much for your 400 bits, mate, and scaring the living daylights out of me. But yeah, I also run this one on ATS. And I've also got this one as well that I run, which has got the extra switch on the top where you can turn your retarder or engine on and off. But at the moment, I'm enjoying this shifter, so I just run this. But yeah, no, I just run the state 12 with the front switch as the range switch. Right, let's see what else is on here. Right, what we've got in area. Oh, that's a long old job. Another medical there. That's a shorter one. That's a shorter one again. So we probably going to do that one maybe. Or do we just take the long one? What's the long one? No, it's only 1,000 miles. Yeah, let's take the long one. Let's go for it. Now we've got to find out where we've got to load. Oh, we've got to go out the front to get loaded. Can we drive all the way around this one? We can. Midnight of it. Thank you very much for that. For your 400 bits and your jump scare. That really did get me. That was definitely a shocking one, that one. As I say, I was looking up there at the cameras, plus I had my eye on the screen, plus I've got it over there on the other screen. Yeah, I was getting it from all angles then. Oh, we might have to have another shunt on this. Well, we are green. We're green, but we're not green, if that makes sense. Look, if I do that, see that we're green, so we could accept it, but we're not going to have it. We're going to have a shunt forwards. And just straighten it up a little bit. We're still not going to be perfect because I think that trailer's in the way, but we should be. we're closer. We're still not great, but we're going to take it.
Now you drive safely here.
Yeah, so we've got just over 1,000 miles to do.
Turn right. Turn right. And the roundabout, take the second exit.
Oh. Look,
Exit now.
AI just does not want to stop in this game.
Turn left.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry if you see what I had for breakfast then. I didn't mean to
And then turn
yawn with an open mouth like that. It's,
left. Turn left. Turn right. Turn right.
Let me just check something. Give me 2 seconds. Can't see properly on that map. Let's go proper map. So yeah, we'll put a point in here. Right. It's just going to take us over that way. Oh, we'll drive up there anyway. Loads of roads still to do, but here's what it is.
Let's do this.
Right, let's get going. Excuse the noise for a second, guys. I'm just opening
And the
my
roundabout,
last
take the
pack
first exit.
of Tim Tams until we go to Costco again. Oh, say I'm opening them. I'm trying to open them. They don't want me to open them. Jesus whips. It's a strong enough packet. And if you don't know what a Tim Tam is, you don't know what you're missing out on, guys.
Exit now.
They sell them in Sainsbury's. Just so you know. It's basically an Australian penguin. But they taste better than the UK penguin. In case you knew that, they taste better than the UK penguin. And you can get caramel ones as well. My God. Ha 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 ha. You didn't get me. I just took my foot off the accelerator. I couldn't see what speed I was doing or anything. I did think I was going to hit the barrier
And
though.
then exit right.
Thank you for the snowball.
Exit right.
Let's get up to speed and get going. It's the only thing with the steering wheel. I've got a button on my stream deck. It just tells me roughly how long I've been live. And it's right where the spoke is. So I have to turn the wheel to see it. Well, I don't have to turn the wheel to see it. I could just look over the top of the wheel, but... Uh-oh. knew that was going to happen. I bloody knew that was going to happen. I didn't realise there was a car on the outside. So I went to pull out, see the car, pull back in, and it hit the back of the truck because he'd slowed down. Back up the speed then. We're away. If you just spread your screens and then load the game up, you will feel zoomed in. If you go on YouTube and type in triple screens for ATS, there's a guy there who talks you through everything. You've got to change the settings in the back end in the config file. So, hang on 2 seconds. If I pull over, if I go into wrong button, sorry, F4. If I go into adjust the seat, see my settings, the seat could come back a little, could go up and down a little bit more, but I think it's right where it is. But the zoom is zoomed right out. But for your FOV, you can't adjust it. It's set as it is, so you can't adjust it. It's set in the background of your FOV config. But there's a video on YouTube, as I say, if you type in triple screens for ATS, it'll tell you everything you need to know. There's a link in the description of the spreadsheet that you have to fill in to get your distance from your driving to your center screen, distance from your driver to your right screen, the angle of left and right screens, the distances. You put all of that in, it then gives you totals at the end that you can then fill in on your config file. And it also moves your your map if you're using I'll do it external, that map there that's on my screen. Oh, hang on, what? Sorry, I've been driving on the wrong screen for the how long. See where the map's there on my middle screen? When you span it, it goes over on this screen, doesn't it? It goes over to your right screen. Right, so if you go into the F4 menu, can you move your seat back any? Because you won't be able to move your POV unless you've changed the POV. But as I say, you need to change the config file and also change it from like the 3 screens to the one screen to 4 screens to get your multiplayer set up and everything else. Multi-screen set up. Right, to remove the steering wheel you need dev tools, and then when you've got dev tools, press your tilde key. Once you've got dev tools in thing, you press your tilde key, if mine turn me wireless on, and then you type in steering underscore wheel space to 0. It'll get rid of your wheel. You put it to 1, it'll bring your wheel back. That, and I want to change my stability to...
Let's do this. I gotta get home in time for Rory.
No worries. If you... Oh, wrong button. Jesus Christ. Jesus. If you're enjoying this... I've just opened up the own stream somewhere. Where have I opened that up? Oh, behind me. I can hear myself. I've just opened up the old stream somewhere. Where have I opened that up? Oh, behind me. See, that's what happens when you've got so many buttons. No worries. If you're enjoying the Discord, it's just I've just linked it there. Join the Discord, and then if you get any problems, just DM me. You'll see my name on the top right in red because I'm the owner of the Discord. Obviously. Join the Discord, and then I can talk you through things if you need any more help, or I can send you the links if you can't find it to the right video. But as I say, with the calculator and everything else, it just helps you do the pattern. I've got to redo all of mine when I change mine to 43s. Next week or whenever they turn up. But also, don't forget, you're running 27s, I'm running 32s. And it's still 1080 deep at the minute until I change to my 43s, and it's going to change even more. But you get your idea. So I just realised I hadn't pulled the camera back forward. Fat Boy Slim, how we doing? Hope you're well, mate. Sorry I've not been around the farm or talk about 5M and that. I've just had a night. I keep saying I've had a nightmare. I haven't had a nightmare. I've had an easy time at work, but brain taxing. So I just haven't been live, mate. But I hope you're well, mate. I hope you've had a good week. Oh, Mac was going into 5M, is he? Oh, I wonder what he's up to. I need a drink. I didn't bring one in with me, so I'm going to have to have this old Zero. Still got some fizz in it. It's been sat here, I don't know how long. It was about a fortnight old. I had a meal deal. It come with a meal deal. I opened it, and then I didn't want it, so I just sat on the side. Just opened it. It's still fizzed, and it's still fizzy as well. Done well.
I came left there.
Lee Ralph, welcome in. Hope you're well. Is that Lee Ralph I know from kart fishing? Well, as I say, guys, I hope everyone is well. I hope everyone's having a great Friday. I hope everyone has a great weekend as well. I'm sadly working. I know this because they've already sent me tomorrow's hours, 6 till 6. I've got 2 ships in to do, and they gave me today off, which means I need to work Sunday. Well, I don't need to work Sunday, but I know there's 2 ships in on Sunday, so they would have me working, because if they didn't want me working Sunday, they would have worked me today. It is what it is, we deal with it, but we are off Monday through till Thursday. Got some bits to do to get the house ready for the dog sitter to come in at the end of the month. We'll get the room ready and that, so when the carer comes in to look after Mum for a couple of days, she's got somewhere to sleep. Doing it that way, then they've got their own room and everything, instead of can have it there. Jump in our room and everything else. Just makes it easier. Yeah, but I've got, I'd say we've got the spare room, but because it's a spare room, it's also the junk room, so we've already done one tip run this morning with stuff that's sat in that room for way too long and we don't use or need anymore. It's all good fun. Been live that long that it's come through again. But there is a link to the EOS stream team, guys, that I'm a proud member of. Everyone on that list, if you click that link, they're on that list for a reason. They're all great streamers. They're all going to keep you entertained. So you go through the list and give them all a follow. Next time they're live, just nip in their streams and see what you think. I'm sure you won't be disappointed, so be sure to click that link and go and check them out, guys. Over on the red app, I'm afraid you don't get that link, but if you want to see what the link I'm on about, you head over to the green app or the purple app, you'll see. And obviously everyone over the vertical, if you click my link tree, you'll also see it in there as well. It's also on my website page as well. If you go to the website on the link tree, you'll see all of my affiliates, partnerships and discount codes that you have. Purple's just gone into an ad. Not sure what the ads are set like on the red. Hopefully they're not too bad over there for you. The vertical and the green, you haven't got ads, so you're all good, you're all dandy, you can sit there and not worry yourselves. I need to make that the chat overlay, which is just here on my screen, you can just see it. Welcome back from the ads, guys. A little bit smaller, so it's just not on that screen for you, but it's still on the screen for me. I could move the whole lot left, but then when I'm farming it covers my map, so that's why it's in the position. Just need to make it a little bit narrower so it's not on the screen. But obviously that's all going to change. That's something else I've got to sort out. Oh, whose idea was it to buy new screens? I've got to change it all now. I've got to change all my overlays. Yeah, that's a point. What will that run at? Where's Grey Wiz when you need him? He's the man that knows. I'll have to look that up, see what resolutions the 43s are. I know they're 4K. I'll have to change my overlay size for my HFXs. Well, it won't be too much of a problem. I've only got to change it in the back end because the URL will still stay the same. So that won't be a problem. It's just the depth, because it's 1080 at the moment. I think they're 2160 they go to. So I'm going to have to change it to from 1080 to 2160. Make the whole overlay
then
longer as well, because it's going to be
it's a try.
31, I think it is. 3180 maybe. Should be more than 3180 because. Oh! Yeah, I'll have to work that out. Sorry guys, I'm going off a tangent again, aren't I? Everything that's going through my head coming out of my mouth. Oh, I should have checked the fuel. We'll check at the next station, or check for the next station. Oh yeah, we need fuel. Remind me guys when you see a fuel station coming up, we need fuel. Uh-oh. Can't see that, yeah. Straight through. No barrier. Yeah, put it. There we go. That was a bit simple, wasn't it? 800 miles left to go. But we have got ferry crossing, so.
Backing left there. Backing left there.
Keep left, keep left, keep left. We've kept left. I just had a thought. That's going to be. That's going to be a hell of a big screen. Obviously, your guys will see it through the camera or through this view,
Backing left there.
but you'll see more of a view on there because it'll be a bigger dash. So I might be able to bring the seating position back more so you see more dashboard because you'll have more of a drop for the screen. I have to work it out when I put the screens in. But yeah. Because if I could do what I think I was going to do. Why is my Wi-Fi disconnected from my tab? Weird. Stream's still live, so that's no problem. Weird. Yeah, so we'll have to work that out when it comes to it. So I'm going to have to change my tracking overlay. I need a pen and paper. A pen, I just think about paper. No clue. Maybe something. Yes, I got to change display port to HDMI. Resize overlays. By HFN. Resize tracking. And rebuild the sim. So I think from strip down won't take long because I'll just pull everything out, place it out of the back, and then worry about it when I plug it all back in. So yeah, it's not, I reckon 3 days. If I get time for it. I'm not going to strip it down until the screens get here, so if they turn up before Thursday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, well 4 days or 5 days? I don't know. I don't know if I'm 4 or 5 off. Right, let's pull in here because we need to slow down and get fuel anyway. Let's have a look. I'm only 4 days this week. Yeah, 4 days this week and then 5 days after. I think we're going to have to wait till 5 days. But then, am I going to be able to wait the 5 days? This is the question. Carpy, fuel. Because if I get them, I'm going to want to use them, aren't I? So let's hope they turn up before Thursday. Or we don't have any ships in. I don't know what my cooler's doing. My cooler keeps changing colour. Oh, have I got that set for... I've got that set. Yeah, my CPU keeps going on the different level of temperature, and it's changing from green, which is okay, to amber, which is getting warm. Which is weird because it's only playing the game. It's nothing else running on that. The GPU does everything else. Well, an hour and 14 minutes, which makes that 5, 6, just before 7 o'clock. That's about right actually, because then I can jump off. Jesus Christ! I'm just going to run this barrier for a minute, guys. Midnight Hobbit. Please tell me that the receiver has unloaded you and you are on your way. Thank you very much for the 300 bits, but seriously, I am so glad that this chair is connected to this base. Because if I was on rollers, I'd have been through that door then. I pushed back that hard, but I don't know if you see it, the wheel went up and I went back. All my life. That was serious, close to heart attack, that. My God. You know there's ones in channel points, don't you? And Lumia points that don't cost you, because the amount of money that you spend on bits in my channel is phenomenal. It is really, really appreciated. As I say, everything that comes in through my channels, through bits, through ads, through whatever else, like over on the other channels, the super chats and things like that, everything that comes in gets straight back into this room. Now, it sounds daft. I haven't streamed for a long time, so everything that's coming in, you don't realise what it means. I never ask for it. It's all off of your own back. I don't sit here begging, saying, "Oh, if you do this, I'll do this. If you do this, I'll do that." It's all off your own back. They're there to be used, like Midnight Hobbit does all the time. But I never ask for it. I put them in place so you can do it if you want to do it. But everything that comes in through this stream, through, obviously, as I say, all over the platforms, because there's money coming in on different platforms and everything else, goes into this stream room. Now, I've just laid out for 3 new screens, which obviously has come out of my savings. So everything that comes in, which is why I get a bit emotional as such when people do send it, because I know that then that will rebuild my savings, because it will cover what I've just spent out. It means so much that people do it even though I don't ask for it.
And then exit.
Does that make sense? Because you get people that sit there begging for it and get it thrown at them all the time. I'm not one of those. I don't beg for it. It's there if you want to do it. I don't know if that makes sense. But it just shows how much I don't beg for it and I don't ask for it, right? When I first come back 3-4 weeks ago, maybe a bit longer, maybe a month and a half ago, when I first come back, now my account is coming up for 5 years old, right? And I've streamed for 4 of those 5 years, right? I hit a level 4 hype train, and that's the highest hype train I've had in 5 years. That's how, what I mean about I never beg for it. It's there to be used if you want to use it, but I'm not expecting it to use it. Jesus! Midnight Hobbit has just used 10,000 of his loyalty points to scare the living crap out of me. Thank you, Midnight. That's what I mean about loyalty points. I've put loyalty points on so you can sit there, build them up, Lumia loyalty points, like your channel points, so you can use them. Yeah, it takes you a bit of time, but it doesn't cost you. It's just, all it does, all it means is you have to sit in my stream and watch, which most of you are doing, or lurk, or do whatever. But, yeah.
Back ain't left there.
I had a TikTok clip that went semi-viral from a jump scare like that. Hence why I click the clip button, because I will post that and see how far we go with it. How do you mean, what, to see how many points you've got? I think it's just exclamation mark points.
Keep right.
Miss Redmond, how we doing? Hope you're well. Redmond, you still running Lumia? Because, you know, if you're over there, you can set your Lumia up over there as well now, don't you? I'm not sure if you've got yours done or not, because I haven't. The problem is, right, I've got all... Because with... Over the green side, that's all I can say at the moment, because obviously where I am. But... Sorry. Oh, is that channel points, is it? If you... I'll tell you where to find it, and you know, if you go on to where the Lumia bit is, on the screen, where you pick what it is, you'll see leaderboard. If you click that, it should tell you where you are on the leaderboard and how many points you got. You've got, like, obviously the bits that you can do, and then you've got the leaderboard next to it, like, in a little tab bit at the top. Should be able to find it there. I can soon tell you, hang on. Let's have a look. Yeah, as I was saying, Redmond, if you're over on the green, you can set up Lumia on your green platform channel points. Loading points. Users. You have 1,149,930 points. Midnight.
Hi.
Darts, hi. Welcome in over on the vertical. Hope you're well. Yeah, you have 1,149,930 what's name points, because you get more points for being a subscriber. You gain extra points for all the bit HFXs you do. The gifted subs you get more points for. Yeah, so you've actually got two people in front of you. You've got Laser, who's on 2 million.
What is that game called?
This is Euro Truck Simulator 2. And then you've got Grey Wiz, who's on 1,195,000. So it's just in front of you. And that's because I actually gave him some extra points because of the help he gave me the other day.
I love your setting.
Thank you very much, Darts. Thank you for your fine comment. Fine comments. Kind comments. Hope you're well. Hope you've had a great week. That sounded wrong then. That sounded like, in my head, that sounded like I said something else. But yeah, hope you've had a great week, and hopefully you have a great weekend as well. But we are 567 miles out. It's 56 minutes IRL time. Obviously, we're going to drop down. Oh, very nice. Where was it? Where was you skiing and snowboarding? If you don't mind me asking. Yeah, so we're going to lose a bit of time on that. Scotland, fair enough. My friend, the Raising Scots, is from up in Scotland, and I don't think he's got any snow, because he always cries that he don't get snow. Yeah, we're going to lose a bit of time on the ferry, so but we will be calling it then, because it's whereabouts in Scotland are you, if you don't mind me asking? He's not far away from Falco.
I came left there.
Your official boy Tyson, hope you're well. Welcome in over on the vehicle. Yeah, so you've got over 1 million points midnight, but as I say, that's all recruited from all the bits and gifted subs and everything else you're doing here. Being a moderator, etc. Jesus! That last bit is so loud. Les, thank you very much for using your loyalty points. You've still got quite a few, I don't think. I didn't look
On
at
a
it.
scale 1 to 10, how much do you play that game?
Probably 3 days out of the week I'll play it. I've got my own, this is my own server we're running in that people are open to join. It's either this, Farming Simulator 25, American Truck Simulator, or Wreckfest, or 5M, but I don't stream 5M. I may try, I did stream 5M at one point. To be fair, it wasn't a bad stream, so I may possibly well do it again.
Is it your favourite game?
I haven't really got a favourite game, if I'm honest. I play all sorts of games on and off stream. I'm enjoying it more than I am 5M or farming at the moment, if I'm honest. But it is a toss-up between ATS and ETS that would be my favourite, because I enjoy them both. ETS is good because there's a lot more small roads, even though I'm driving motorways at the moment. But ATS is good also because of the American trucks. Obviously, at the moment, I'm driving a Scania, wherever my mouse is. I'll change it to that one, and that one you'll see it better. So yeah, and I've got to take that overlay off because that'll get me in trouble. Why is that? Oh yeah, I've got to change that one. I was thinking, why is the screen not changing? It's because I was on the right screen on OBS but not on, yeah. Yeah, I think that character's got me in trouble over on the vertical side. I'll have to have a look. Yeah, mate, yeah, if you go into the Lumia section where you obviously pay with bits, there's ones there for Lumia points as well. And when I'm going to be playing 5M, I've switched it off at the moment. When you scroll right to the bottom, there's bit commands at the moment, but there will be Lumia loyalty points as well to make me jump out the moving car to
What have you been doing
get
today?
undressed and things like that. Driving, that's what I've been doing. I've done a tip run and some tidying up indoors. I've just moved everything there because I lent on the wrong bloody bit. It's what I mean. This rig is so movable. It's not real. Yeah, I've done some tidying up in the spare room. Ready for the carer next month. When she comes to stay and look after the dog. And then, while we go away. Done a tip run and then come out here and done some streaming. Other than that, not a lot. What have you been up to, Darts?
Can you hold?
I can indeed.
The hall.
Did you hear it okay? Oh, that coach just drove into the side of my trailer. Oh, all day. I didn't just do a couple of hours then. So was you skiing at a ski ranch or just on a local hill? I said ski ranch. I meant ski resort. Oh, it was a proper ski place. That's fair enough.
Keep right.
You go with friends and family, did you?
It has loads of slopes.
Fair enough.
I went with my family.
Gotcha. How long they reckon you got snow up there for? Is it going to last or is it only there for a week or so? Because we haven't got none down south. I've got rain and that's it. Got some now. Oh, that was close. That was close. You nearly had me. Thank you for your snowball.
How long have you been playing the game in total?
Too many hours.
Keep right.
1 second and I'll find out.
Turn right.
Just trying to pull my steam up on the other PC. Oh my god.
Do you only play it live or do you sometimes play alone
Well,
live?
There's something. Have it sank. Oh, well, I play all the time off live. Who was that? Midnight Hobbit. Thank you very much for the blue screen of death and making me crash into said tanker. It's a shame I can't get the HFX to spread over all three screens. Because I could see, obviously, either side. Because I could just see the barrier on that screen now. And then obviously this screen I can see the barrier. But I couldn't see exactly where I was going. So that was a genuinely crash because I couldn't see where I was going. But, you know what I mean? If it took over all three screens. I have to see. I have to speak to them, see what they say. Right, library. Let's go back to that. What's that say? 2,158.7 hours on ETS. And ATS is 1,355 hours on ATS. So many hours I've spent playing these two games.
I've had to go for my tea, but you'll still doing it, I will join back.
No worries, mate. Yeah, I'll probably still be here. I've got literally half hour, 3/4 of an hour before I'm finished. Enjoy your tea. But midnight, thank you very much for the other 350 bits. It's another little dink into the screens. It's appreciated. Oh shit! There's that lorry again. I'm going to undertake it this time. Because that car's in the way. So the good thing about this server is obviously when we're in all together, we can drive around and we can knock the traffic and make barriers with the traffic and things, so people following behind it find it hard to get through. And one, we don't get damaged, and two, we don't get told off by TMP for doing it. And we've got traffic, and it's not blank roads like it is on TMP. So yeah, all good in the hood. This AI really doesn't care. It just drives where it wants to drive it, as if we're invisible. We shouldn't be invisible. Seems like we are. You know what I was saying about waiting just over like 14 days to strip this room out on my second set of days off? Don't think it's going to happen. I'm already itching and they're not even here yet. I'm like, should I start stripping it down there? See, I don't want to strip it down before they turn up, because if I strip it down, I've got nothing to play on. Well, I have. I've got, as I say, I've got the streaming PC, but I won't be able to truck. Well, I could truck, but only on one screen, which is pointless. Well, it's not pointless, but it'd be weird getting used to one screen. I just wish it sounds dark, I wish I had a 43 here already, so I could work, like, put it on the centre, so I could work out the rest of it, how it's all going to lay out, like mark it out and get all the arms. So all I've got to do is when the screens turn up, just screw them on.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right. Keep right, and then exit right.
Oh, this is a sharp right. Oh, 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 oh. Can't get it in gear, I couldn't float that one.
Keep
Get it
left,
in gear then.
and then turn left.
was a close one. Oh, we're getting on the ferry already. This is going to take some miles off.
At the roundabout, take the first
No, it's a
exit.
modded engine. It's an 850,
Exit now.
I think. I don't even know what I got in it. I'm sure it's an 850. It's not a standard engine. It's not an in-game engine though. Might even be the 1000 engine, I can't remember. I know when... Oh, I've got to drive through these tomorrow, no? Because we got custom pods like this at our place. Yeah, I know when I set Beastie up, I put an 850 open pipe in. He's sounding different to mine. I'm sure I am running an 850. I thought I was running the 8 open pipe as well, but I don't think I was, because he's sounding totally different to mine. If there's a car mechanics, lorry mechanics over the other side, when we get off, I'll show you what I'm running. But it's a modded engine. Oh shit, where are we going? We need to look at the map, hang on. Oh, we're taking a short journey. Why can't we take that one to there? That'd make the journey even shorter, wouldn't it? If we took the ferry straight to there. Shall we do that, Joe? Because that is there. And we're going to go drive up there and then across there. I know, we'll go the way they want us to go.
Rerouting.
Just because. Have you been in the city at all, Fat Boy?
Get ready to turn left.
How did you find it? Did you bump into anyone? For fuel, loads of fuel. Oh, fair enough. I'm thinking about giving it another go as a stream. I don't know yet. Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, I was at work. I was only doing 7 to 3, but it was just so brain jarring for me. I'm more worried than anything. That I was coming home with a headache and just sleeping on the sofa. And then when I woke up after a couple of hours of being on the sofa, I just didn't feel. Not that I could provide a good stream, but I think I'd have just sort of got into the game and zoned out. I wouldn't have been like interacting like I should be and all of that. So I didn't bother streaming. But I'm 6-6 tomorrow, so depending on what shift it's probably going to be 6-6 Sunday as well, but we'll see. Got 2 ships in. I don't know what time the ships are in on Sunday. see if they've updated the website. If they've updated the website, I might know what I'm doing, but have a look. So, Friday Spirit. What was it today? That's leaving. That's left at 7, or leaving at 7. Tomorrow morning we've got. Oh, tonight the energy's turning up. That's leaving Saturday 12 o'clock. 8 o'clock the future's turning up. That's leaving 6:30. So yeah, we've got. Bang on, we're going to start at 6 in the morning, and then we're running till well, probably 6 at night because I can't run us more than 12 hours. And Sunday, the Spirit's back at 8 o'clock. Oh, we've only got one Sunday, that's all right. Unless the future lays over. Yeah, so Sunday will probably be an 8 o'clock start. And then finished by 6. And then I'm off Monday, but there's no ship Monday. I bet you if I go down to Friday, there's more ships in. Oh my life. Friday I've got 2 wrecks in. Oh. Friday. First day back's going to be a nightmare. The wreck ships are fucking pain in the backside. Truly are a pain in the backside.
I can't left there.
Right, so once we're finished, I've got to send an email to Luna to find out if there's a way I can do my HFXs across all 3 screens. They're going to be 4K. Resolutions of there. Hello? Oh, it's getting dark. Even though it don't get dark in my game. Hello? You gonna work or not? There we go. Oh. Is this it? This is a slow down one. Oh, come on. Oh, lift. Ah. It didn't lift. And that was without anyone doing anything.
He's right. And then exit right.
Oh my life. Right, so at the minute, oh, Jesus, bit late now. I'm through it. Peachy, how we doing? Hope you're well, mate. Rubber Duck, thank you very much for the snowball. Oh my god. I was looking at my Discord and everything. I thought, how has he got into my Discord? I'm not even in the Discord channel. And then remembered about the clip. Guys and girls, there is Just Peachy Gaming. He's also a fellow POS Stream Team member, so please go and show the love. Right, as I was saying, for 4K Ultra HD, my screen settings are going to be 3840 by 2160. So 3840 times 3 is 9, 10, 10, 10, 6, 10, 6, 10, 720 by 2160 with these new screens set up. Oh my god, that's a big screen. Glad to hear you're doing well, mate. Yeah, that's definitely going to be an eye opener when that fires up. That's for sure.
Go straight on.
It's going to be fun. What we got today, Jabbo? This is very true. This is very true, Jabbo. Welcome in, sir. I'm not sure if I've seen you since Christmas. Hopefully you had a great Christmas and you're having a great New Year as well. And I hope you and all the family are well. That's going to be one ahead of the screen. Oh. Gonna be fun. Stop it! Wait for the golden boxing glove as well. Again. Did you show Litland the pictures of this? Oh, did you get the pictures off the stream earlier? 'Cause I know someone sent it before and he missed it, didn't he? The one after me. You were saying like you get the picture and show him later.
He was well happy, thank you again, you didn't have to.
No, you're all good, mate, you're all good. And I don't expect you to send it back to me either, you Wally. But no, as I said, it was to see his face when it popped up on his head. Because you see sometimes, like when you see the kids with filters, they're like proper losing, don't they? Because it's not really.
Which is a right happy little boy.
Oh, it definitely is. Sure is yours, because it's well behaved. I'm joking, by the way, obviously we know he's yours, but you know what I mean. Very polite as well. And for a younger nowadays,
Each is very good.
yeah, he's very polite for his age. Which is a rarity of these days and ages now.
I try to heal H to be kind and use his word.
Oh, definitely, definitely. It definitely shows that you're doing something right, mate. He's definitely well behaved and very polite. You're doing well.
Tequila URMMM definitely not. Stupid autocorrect.
Yeah, it gets me sometimes. My dyslexia don't help because I type it as I think I hear it, and it's totally wrong, and then I send a message and someone comes back to me and goes, what was that last message about?
Oh, same here.
Even more so if I'm in a ticket or something and I reply to them and I've typed it out and I click send and then I'm like, that don't make sense. Because I've said it in my head quicker than I've typed it and missed half the bloody sentence out. So I then have to retype it. Yeah, exactly. Uh-oh, we're going to have to pull in behind here because there's a barrier. Oh, look at that for timing, look. Stop it! Thank you for the Rosa. ×4. Now stop it. But thank you very much, mate. Much appreciated.
And then, continue straight out.
You're running Moser, aren't you? Stop.
My
You-
bad.
You're running the 3 or the 5?
Keep riding.
I may have asked you before, but yeah. No, I had a fella come in earlier, who also dual PCs the same as me, and 332-inch screens a lot. He's just gone over to Sim.
5 I won't let me say the real name.
Yeah, no, you're alright. Sim Magic, I think he said. And he went all the way through from 3 all the way up to the Alpha or whatever it is. And now it's just moved over to Sim Magic. But he was telling me that,
Sim Magic is like Pro Wheels.
yeah. But he was telling me that because I'm obviously running the Thrustmaster GT, the 5 will probably feel the same. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. The 5 will feel the same as what I'm driving now. He said, really and truly, I'll probably have to go for the 9 to get a stronger Newton feel. So, yeah, it looks like I might be buying separates.
The 5 is decent, I love it, but it'd go for the 9 if I was you.
Yeah, that's what he said, yeah. Go singles. Right, go for the 9, the wheel and pedals. But he jumped out before I spoke to him about
I want the 9, but pricey.
yeah, that's the thing. Well, when I looked at it, to buy the 5 trucking deal and the clutch pedal, and then buy the
I paid
9,
300 for the truck wheel.
Alright.
would you buy that separate then?
Get ready to turn left.
Because the 5, I found the 5.
YH.
I found the 5 trucking bundle. So buy the 5 trucking bundle.
Then truck wheel.
Oh, see, they do a truck 5 wheel now. So it comes with a truck wheel instead of a normal wheel.
Roundabout. Take the second exit.
But to buy that
Trucking
and the
bundle
clutch,
came out a month after I got
Exit
mine.
now.
always the way, innit? That's it. And a clutch. And then to buy a 9, a clutch,
This is where it ends, sugar.
trucking wheel, and standard pedals was 120 quid difference. Like more. Buy it singly. But then my mate has just upgraded his pedals from the standard pedals that come with the set to the newer ones. And says that I need those instead of the standard pedals, which puts it up another 550 quid on top of the standard trucking bundle deal. So
YH, I wanna upgrade you my pedals one day.
Yeah, so I'll go. I've got to pay the screens off first, anyway. Well, I say pay the screens off. I've got to pay the credit card off. It's just bought the screens. Yeah, so I'll pay that off, and then
Highly recommend truck wheel though, it's lush.
yeah, I've seen a lot of people using it, and I know that I can buy the adapter for one of these wheels, so I can use. Drop there. I think I'll drop the other one.
Check out Abritsy might be able to get you a code.
I've got my own code. I'm already affiliated with them for with a code and everything. I've got a code. That's the thing. I've got all the affiliate and everything with them. I just haven't got their products yet.
What with Abritsy?
I just dropped something and I don't know where it was because something made a noise, but everything's in my pocket, so I don't know where it was. With Moser. Yeah, I've got a affiliate code with Moser. I said there's a short one. I might do one more. That's back where we come. So let's go up this one. I'll do this one and then we'll call it. Brax, how we doing? Hope you're well. Welcome back from the ads, people. Oh, we're in the spot. How about that? Wait.
Oh, fails. I went with Abritsy as they fix everything for Moser.
Oh, right, fair enough.
Let's get going.
Anything Moser in UK goes to them.
All right, fair enough. Are they cheaper then, are they? They do seconds. Can I get a second out of them?
YH.
Oh, right, okay.
And round
Do me a favour.
second
Send me the link in a DM, please.
NA not second hand.
Oh, they don't do second hand. Oh.
But still cheap.
That might have been the site I found in, I don't know. Yeah, do us a favour, DM me their link in the vertical for it. Our DMs are open anyway.
keep right. And then, continue straight on.
But as I say, now I've done the screens, then it's the rig, and then it's the wheel.
Done.
Thank you very much, sir. Yeah. Rebuild everything over to the left.
No worries at all.
Get the screens on. Finish paying them off. Then the rig should be back in stock. That's the only reason I
They're
jumped
based
the.
in Sussex, I believe.
Alright, they're down the road from me then. Or up the road from me. Well, depends on whereabouts in Sussex, but yeah, probably about an hour and a half away. But yeah, no, so I went to buy the rig without stock. They got the light, prime light, but not the prime.
East Sussex.
Yeah, so yeah, not too far from me. So yeah, because it's out of stock. I emailed them. Oh yeah, probably be the end of the month, maybe beginning of next month. And then I'd already seen the screens, but I was having an hour in.
Hailshire.
Oh right, yeah, it's about an hour and a quarter, maybe a little bit more. And I was on TikTok, scrolling, and e-phones come up with TVs, and there was the TV that I wanted.
You can list store and try products out just so you know.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I might go do that. I'm actually thinking about going to London to the I forget where it is. It's the is it Corsair World or something? I can't remember. There's a place in London where you can go and do sim cars and everything else, like sim racing and that.
Impact.
Welcome back, Darts. We're just going to do another short job. But yeah, no, I'm
You do have to pre-book, but they do open days a lot.
Oh, that's right. I'll keep an eye on them. As I say, I've got to sort out the rest of the payment on the screens. Then it's going to be the rig, because hopefully that'll be back in stock. And then it'll be the wheel after that.
What rig are you getting?
GT Amiga Prime. I've already got... excuse me. I'm obviously already running a GT Amiga, but it's a classic wheel stand with the art seat base connected to the classic with a nice R12 seat. But as you can see, it's too wobbly, and I've got the braces on it as well, because I emailed them and said, oh, it's still wobbly, I need to do something about it, how can I support it? And they sent me through the braces, so I've got extra braces on it, but it still moves about too much. So I'm going for the Prime. As I say, they've got the Prime Lite in stock at the moment. The Prime's out of stock. And I thought to myself, I might as well wait for the Prime instead of getting the Lite, because I like the size of the profile
And then exit
on the
right.
Prime. The profile Lite is obviously smaller profile.
Fares, how much are they?
Exit right.
My one that I was looking at with all the extras that I want to put on it is just under 800 quid. Oh, that scared the living daylights out of me.
Exit now.
Ah, demonic. Is that you, demonic? The normal demonic dragon, or is that a different demonic? But thank you very much for the subscription either way.
Ouch. YH, check that site out.
Yeah, GT Amiga is definitely the way to go, mate. As I say, I've never had a problem with them. They're always within 24 hours reply to any email, just a general question. Always helpful. As I say, I've emailed them about loads of stuff in the time I've got. The chair behind me. Before that chair, I had another chair of theirs, and then I bought the steering wheel stand. First of all, which obviously I just used to have up against a desk when the monitors were on the desk, and I used to sit in a chair with wheels, and then I kept finding myself moving back a little bit too much. So I said to them, "Is there a way that the Art would fit the Classic?" And they went, "Yeah, it's the same size tubing, we just don't do the Classic anymore. It's now called the Art." So they sent me out the base and I bought the chair. But I've got extra pieces that all connect to it, but it's not profile, so I can't connect all the other bits that I want to. So I'm going to a
Oh,
profile for it. Because I want to move my button box closer to me, so it's next to the wheel. So it's here. My farm stick, I want to move back slightly and down, but I can't do it where it is on this rig because there's nothing to connect to. With the Prime, you can put arms and legs anywhere you want. And I've got loads of profile out the back. I could just make my own stuff up, or make my own cage and everything there.
Turn right.
I gotta follow, I gotta follow, I gotta follow. Mom, get the cat.
Keep right. And then exit right.
Coleman Taylor, is that? Thank you very much for the follow over on the purple,
I
much
used to use an
appreciated.
adjustable TV wall mount for my books and just dig everything geotime wall.
Yeah, I've got a proper, like, ESP mount, but because of where I sit to the left of the screens, so I get more of the sat nav and everything on the same screen, it won't reach across, like reach out. So but once it's here it'll be better. Once it's on a profile it'll be so much better. Plus I can have all my tablets and everything all on the arms, so it'll look a lot better. Maybe. To be fair, Twitchy's been twitchy lately, so it wouldn't surprise me, but thank you again for the follow. Fudge. Midnight. Will you stop? Man, that is so loud in my ears. As well as looking like it's going to come out of the screen at me. Bloody hell. Thank you for the 400 bits.
Shoot, get ready, do some trucking. We'll catch you later.
No worries, mate. No problems. I will catch you later. Enjoy your trucking. Stop. 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 Cheers for the roses.
No.
Catch you later. Enjoy your...
No.
Enjoy your trucking, mate. You're more than welcome to jump on the server if you want to, mate. Jesus Christ. Thank you for the roses. Again, enjoy your trucking. As I say, you're more than welcome to jump on the server. I'm actually jumping off shortly anyway. But server's there if you want to join. Icon City, welcome in. Hope you're still around. Sorry I missed you coming in. Someone was sending me roses and all sorts. And people jumping out my screen.
Appreciate you. Catch you later.
Yeah, catch you later, mate. Mark, how we doing? Oh my god. There's a barrier there. Brax, thank you for the snowball. Midnight Hobbit, thank you very much for your 400 bits. It's going to live daylights out of me, mate. It is appreciated. As I said, I don't expect it. So everything that does come through is definitely very much appreciated. Oh dear. Can't wait for the 20th. Hopefully they turn up before the 20th. It says the 13th to the 20th, so it gives us a 7-day slot. I know why it gives a 7-day slot, because it's coming from TikTok storage deliveries, not from the guy down the road who I bought it from. Because they've only got the big screens in stock at their warehouse. All the little screens are in TikTok storage. If it was coming from them, I could just go and get it. They're only down in West Sussex, down the road. Same as that place where the wheels are coming from. So yeah. But we've got 168 miles, and then I will be coming off because I've been live for 3 hours 44 minutes, and my belly's rumbling, and I can't eat no more Tim Tams. Because if I eat more Tim Tams, that means I'm eating more chocolate, and I can't eat too much chocolate each day, because I will then get the chocolate bug back, and then I won't stop eating chocolate again, and then I'll go fat again. Oh, we got to turn right here. So yeah, I need to go and get proper dinner instead of eating chocolate. Are we going to get round here at 60 miles an hour? I don't think we are, but we'll try it. Oh, look at that. How about that for driving, guys? Look, straight round. And thank you for all the likes as well, guys. I forgot to say that as well. I haven't got that up on the thing, but thanks for all the likes over on the vertical side, guys. Obviously, guys, if you are in one of my platforms, whichever one you're in, if you are liking the content, please hit that follow button and subscribe button, whichever platform you're in. It is appreciated. I say subscribe, that's for the red side, not for purple or green. I don't expect you to subscribe to the channel. Just liking it and sticking around and watching is enough. And for those that are on the purple or the greens, there's my link to my Discord. You're more than welcome to join and get notifications of when I go live, when I've posted videos, etc. If you're not already in here. And clips of when people do that. I got a clue where I'm going. Hey, we.
Go straight on. That's right.
Rubber Duck, thank you very much for the snowball. Again. Yeah, so all follows and likes, etc. are all very much welcome. And if you're over on the vertical or the red, if you go to my bio, you'll see a link for Linktree. If you click that, it will take you to all of my other socials. Oh, Rubber Duckling. See, you need to change the front part so it's not rubber, because I just read the front part of the name. Thank you, little Rubber Duckling, for the snowball. You want to put the in front, and I won't get
Go
confused.
straight on. That's right.
We're cooking with gas for these windy lanes at 60 miles an hour. We've got 106 miles to go, so not far. I'm going to be calling it a day, I'm afraid. But as I say, welcoming everyone. I hope everyone has had a great week so far, and you all have a great weekend.
Need to turn right.
I'm sadly working 6 till 6 tomorrow, and looks like I'll probably be an 8 o'clock start Sunday. Depends on if
Turn right.
the second ship tomorrow lays over or leaves. If it leaves, it'll be a later start Sunday. But if it doesn't leave, it lays over, it'll probably be another early start.
I keep left there.
But we'll see how it all goes. If I am on a later start, then I will be doing a stream tomorrow night if I've got the energy. And what do you guys fancy tomorrow? Do you fancy trucking, as in ATS? Because obviously we've done ETS tonight, so we've got to swap it up a little bit. So you got either ATS or Farming Simulator 25, or a bit of RP on 5M on unmatched RP. What do you reckon, guys? What do you fancy? RP will be fairly simple because I'm a civil now, and I spent most of my time going around. Jesus Christ! Oh my Lord! Don't be doing that to my new screens when they turn up. I don't want to be replacing them anytime soon. But let's thank you very much for the skull. Oh, hello. That's a weird one. Well, guessing we're calling it there, guys, because I'm not going to load back in, I'm afraid. We'll finish that job off later. Actually, let's finish the job off. Let's get back into the lobby. Thank you very much for the cleaning the screen. Oh my life. I'm guessing Rubber Duckling's got some points. Thank you very much for the jump scare zombie as well. See, it's better if I'm on that screen when you people do that. If I'm on that screen, you get more of it than when you scare the life out of me like that. Obviously, you still see it on the camera, but you still see that you're scaring the living daylights out of me. Oh, did I just turn that keyboard off? That's it. There we go. We're back in anyway, so we'll finish off that job. Hopefully, we won't be too far back from where we was. Oh my! Rubber Deckling's definitely got some points. Wondering why I won't put it away then, but handbrake was on. Oh, excuse me. Definitely get to sleep well tonight. Right, that's it. We're flying now. Oh, got some screen tear. Maybe there's a dodgy area on the server then, because I got screen tear on the left screen. It's not rendering it right. But this is obviously new ground, so it's probably cashing in as well. But it's definitely a dodgy spot in the server. Obviously, guys, as I say, if you are wishing to join the server for a bit of trucking, you're more than welcome to. Join the Discord. If you go to Linktree, whatever it is, where is it? Did I not put a button in for that? Obviously not. I did. There's the Discord, guys, if you're over on the green or on the purple. If you're on the vertical or the red, go to my bio, click the Linktree link and it'll take you to all my socials. Join the Discord, let us know in the general chat that you want to do a bit of trucking, and we'll get you the server section or Discord section for trucking. If you want to go farming with us, let us know you want to go farming. I'll give you the farming section, and you can come farming with us. So, hope everyone's had a great week and everyone's set for the weekend. And you've all got some plans that go well. Sadly at work, as I say, but it is what it is. Someone's got to pay the bills, haven't they? But now I've got 3 screens to pay for, so yeah. All good fun. It's actually going to be quite good actually once I've moved that over, because I can put my aircon unit down there and it'll blow on me here, but also blow on me if I'm sitting at a desk behind me. It'll still blow up there, so that'll be quite cool.
Keep right, and then exit right.
Oh, 7 miles out, so really truly it was worth flying back in just to finish the job off. At least we know it's done.
Ready to turn right.
And we've got miles on the clock for the VTC. if you are looking for a VTC, there's the link over on the green and the purple. More than welcome to come and sign up. If you want your miles to count while you're driving around on ETS or ATS. We don't have any rules other than if you're going to go be silly on TMP, please don't wear our tag on your name. Other than that, you're all good to go, do what you want to do. If you want to drive around in base miles all the time, you can. If you want to go around and do real miles all the time, you can. And do a mix of both, you can. There's no minimum amount of miles per month. Just go and enjoy yourself.
You have arrived to your
Oh,
destination.
look at that.
Your route guidance is now.
Anyone would think I'd have it on easy parking, wouldn't you? I haven't, honest. Put it on random. Oh, let's turn the engine off first, don't we? There we go. All done. Excellent delivery. And we made loads of money. So let's have a look at our career progress. Delivery log. Look at them, all them, look. So what have we done today? Let's have a look. I think we started off with this one. Yeah, we started off. Did we start off there? Surely we haven't done all them jobs today, surely. Kind of done all of them today. No way. I know we definitely done cauliflower. Did we do smoked drill before that? Or was a cauliflower the first one? We've still done 5 jobs, so that's not too bad. Right, let's save this. Jump out the screen. Change over to Doodaloo. This one's going to look weird because you've got the back of my head. But yeah, that's basically the room. We are going to raid out on the purple side. I need to finish the other one first. People over on TikTok, much love to you all. I will see you all soon. Forgot what I was going to say. Thanks for all the gifts, all the likes, etc. Does mean a lot. And I will catch you all soon over on the vertical on the TikTok. Much love to you and see you soon. Right, that's TikTok gone. Now we need to pull up this one. Why it opened up over there, I don't know. Let's pull that up here. Go there. Is there anyone live from my lot?
Much, if you ask me.
When I had a graduation party, I invited my automotive teacher. My mom gave him a hug since she was extremely appreciative of how he
Girlfriend is working through on child duty. Oh, that's sweet.
Right, let's find out who is live. Sorry, guys, I'll just open it. Check so as well while we was up there. Guys, are you happy to go and see someone playing 5M in the server that I play in? Because there's no one trucking. As weird as it sounds, there is no one trucking. Or do you want to go farming? You go farming if you want. There's people farming. Or Where do you want to go, guys? Let me know in the chat where you want to go. We've got farming. We've got GTA 5M. What else have we got? We've got more 5M. Farming. Yeah, it's all farming. Everyone happy to go farming? Or do you want to go 5M? Or do you want me to make a decision? No, I'll tell you where we're going to go. We are going to go. Did I just lose that? Oh. Why is it so hard to raid people now? Or am I just out of fucking sync? Hang on. I know exactly where we're going to go. Right. We are going to raid out, guys, because we are hungry for food. And I need to get something inside me because I am hungry. We are going to go and raid Grey Wiz. Because he's been a great help. A great help to me over many years. Since I've been on Twitch, really, he's been around. He's helped me with all my Lumia, with all my lights, everything. When I first started, when I had questions, he's been there to help me. So we're going to go over and see Grey Wiz. Go and show him the love. Make sure you send my raid emotes, whatever you want to send. And I will see you over there very, very soon. Much love, guys. Catch you later. Bye. Bye. Right, that's them rated out. I will catch you all soon on the green and the red.